BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. We are now in orbit of Byzantium, Captain.
A word, Captain?
UDL security is always prepared.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend. Oh. I'm Golden Eagle. Yeah. I named you Cuckoo. It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and Old Earth... That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's my code name?
You're Rockhopper Penguin.
I can't tell whether you're joking.
I never joke about tradecraft.
Can we pick our own codenames? I want to be Rolling Thunder. Wait, no, I got it. Dropkick Millstone, yeah.
I was really trying to stick with the bird theme. How about Bullfinch?
Wow, that is so much better. Bullfinch Millstone.
Okay, but adding your last name kind of misses the point. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever read... The other thing... Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can... I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working.
Why would the Golden City need suggestions for improvement?
It's really so people can feel heard. Everyone's got something to complain about, you know? They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Whatever. I'm better with bird terms. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him. Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did to our friendship.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits over... Ed?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders.
Hey, stop!
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Here I come!
Waste of company ammo.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Wanna be
Anti-Cleo's
famous?
pipe patch. All of the best.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? A mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moonlighting. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Ah, the favored mindless entertainment of the unwashed masses.
Hey, thousands of viewers and millions of bits. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Mor...
Well, I have been told I have a face made for an aetherwave drama.
And pipes to match. Maybe we can get you reading some of our ad segments. So what do you... Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio.
Move along.
Anti-Creo's facial mask skin cream leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after application.
It really does gleam like spit-shined gold.
Just imagine busting up all these windows, looting all these stores.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, you know our C&P.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it. And then...
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Why? To defend their property, of course. Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
You ought to worry about protecting your eyes. What happened? Are you running with scissors?
What? Oh, the eye patch is just for show. But the weapons are all real and of the highest quality. Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise. Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay.
I can honestly say I'm personally terrified at the thought of someone such as yourself wielding a high-powered weapon.
Indeed. It's up to us to take our safety into our own capable hands. And you're here to buy a weapon, are you not?
Lawbreaker! I saw that! What? Keep your hands clear.
Yes, you caught me ruminating.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposedly based on a real incident.
You mean the one where the dissidents blew up an orphanage? Awful.
Thank the law we live in Byzantium, right?
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks. Who do they think their audience is?
You can't blame them for wanting to appeal to the masses, I suppose.
I think it lends the whole program a rather quaint touch.
Spacer's Choice Pre-Sliced Bread. C&P Borscht Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borscht Pockets.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow? Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Oh!
Laws, I knew it! You got me. I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regular. And so what if I occasionally... They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, and agreeable yet reserved. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals, if the worst should happen. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats? Some people say there are strange things. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic... Not that I... To deal with the sewer sprats of... Therefore my, research. Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but... See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacked. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite. So you see, it's imperative that I get... Not just names, they all have backstories, too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philip... Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated, and a fearless captain of... They're in a rather... She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth. It's... So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His Iskander is... She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold. Something else? I still am.
That had to hurt.
Process searching. Beginning secure.
And the weak perish.
mercy on you. I won't. Good, we're in.
By the... What?
Easy now. One down. My time's shine! Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Survival of the fittest can be at times gruesome. Or some might say entertaining to watch.
Nicely done. It's all on the wrist.
Any luck? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Great work.
Wow, nice work.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and part. That... Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in package. It's very technical. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
What's gotten into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for the rest of us grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his gear in the sewers. That'll take him down a peg.
You have a rather exotic presence. A new anti-Cleo's facial mask, perhaps? Or experimental pheromones?
Nicely done.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Are you? Curious to the Zantima Estates, built on the backs of the working class. And that was good. Gotta write that down. I'll keep quiet.
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Mort's just showing off.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver. Sorry.
Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did to our gunship.
Shit!
The board's own headquarters. Or as I like to call it, Jackass Central.
Always plenty of filing to be done. I hear Minister Clark's moving his office into his residence.
Do we really need all this security?
Nothing but work.
I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too careful. Dissidents like Phineas Wells will stop at nothing to...
Always plenty of filing to be done. Chairman Rockwell is working on some exciting new plans for the colony.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared. Move along. State your business. Nothing exciting ever happens around here. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. If you're not cleared to know, then I'm definitely not cleared to tell you.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo.
You can pass. Go on through.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking. Well, you should bottle it and sell it to Auntie Cleo's. I'm sure it would make an excellent repellent. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. I earned my place here, just like everyone else. I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And if you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was... Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one... He was a true vision. Now, do we have... What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon, a contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Oh, we get paid this time. I like this plan.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require. Better than money? Let's see, there's... No. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. Fantastic. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via... Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal... The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this...
crate work?
I'd better take a look.
Incoming!
What's that?
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what?
I don't know if I trust this so-called...
Minister Clark.
If this is about another Aetherwave... Drugs, of course. I don't have any drugs.
What is this system
with? Oh dear, I don't... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? You are... I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business.
He's attempting to game the system, but he won't be able to get away with it forever.
I dearly hope so. Whatever it is that brought you here... After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to... Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing...
If by...
Indeed. Why? Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's... But only board... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. When you reach the HHC building, this exit... Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in... A gilded minibar. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed... I merely hid it in a book.
Obviously, the chairman surrounds himself with the...
There are a few advantages to dealing with... Wait! Rockwell has one... Please, take this and transmit it from... But they... What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting... Depending on the... Or... And now I entrust it...
Here we go! Don't mess with the best!
UDL security.
This property is off limits. This ultimatum brought... That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today? Typical.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement.
If this goes well,
How does it feel?
How does what feel?
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church.
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith.
Don't try and convert me, preacher.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back. Yep, you're looking at the ministers. The others took me out to celebrate. He's basically the most That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal... Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Oh, Oh, you definitely recognize... Oh.
Have you tried our new cocktails? Then you'll want to speak with... Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something... I don't believe in work. I don't mean to say... We all have... Do you know Celeste? Maverick John... Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is... Maverick Johnson...
Please allow me to... Request confirmed. Did you know that despite being an...
Hey, look... Here's to me! Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow! You've got, like, this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
He's...
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop. You sure sound like you know what you're talking about. Okay, here goes. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
You know, Vic, you're starchier than a Spectrum potato, but you got a mean left hook, and I respect that.
Thanks, I think. Guess I could give you some pointers.
Yeah? All right, let's hear it.
Well, most significantly, aside from how you form and angle your fist, is that you cannot just punch with your arm. You must turn your upper body into it to generate any real force.
That sounds real complicated. I think I'll stick with the Millstone Special, which is when I kick a jackass square in the chest.
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating.
All I'm saying, son, is you'll generate more force with the proper grip. It's more like this, not like that.
No offense, Max, but I think I know my way around a pulse-fall stick. I got my own set of highly specialized skull-cracking techniques.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the... For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
My dear fellow, you've no idea.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Out to taste the rainbow.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery. And you say that
You, with the hips.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes, you carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this. Everything I need to know can be deduced. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You can't. When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials. Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What? My dear, I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of you have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. I expect... I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but Byzantium is law. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a war... Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you... If I... Yes. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return... Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please. I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable. You're very...
Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did to our gunship.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat blood.
That episode from a few weeks ago was based on a real incident.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice.
I love this.
know what your problem is, Vic?
Other than being called Vic?
You scienticians got no imagination. That's your problem.
I've imagined. Imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream.
Everything always goes
There's nothing to see.
You know, that's just the sort of thing folks say when they're trying to hide something.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Finally! High time we got the recognition we deserve.
And so affable. Why, you're nothing like the crazed hooligans the board loves to caricature. But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here. Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said we check him for drugs.
Will that be all, then? Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better? Was that a joke? Sarcasm, even? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke with someone intelligent enough for irony. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Are you not? We're talking about busting into the chairman's office here.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? The man has too much money and too little sense. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Putting your faith in the inherent goodness of mankind?
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district. What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak. Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened. Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to. Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, most of Halcyon knows my name and face, so I could hardly evade Rockwell for long. Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone around here. It's quite all right. I've got every back issue of Dissident Hunter to keep me company. Are you telling me you haven't read one? They're fabulously entertaining.
Gotta side with the Minister on that one. Dissident Hunter's a work of genuine culture.
Also, they're a surprisingly useful means of ascertaining what's going on in the broader colony. The board's most pressing grievances tend to feature heavily as the problem of the week. Sometimes it's factory strikes, other times it's dissenters. Why, I do all the work no one else wants to do. I write reports no one ever reads, monitor colony statistics that no one pays attention to. When I'm not being conscripted to perform in the chairman's propaganda, of course. Neat. Halcyon.
We're here, aren't we?
A fine thought, but I'm afraid... How delightful. What is it? The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling. What a pleasure.
Nothing exciting here.
Needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did to our gunship.
I'm going. On my way.
this? Hold on. Gotta fix my hair.
Do not encourage him.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but... No, don't think that...
Well, well. Here to stop us at last. All of this settlement CNP hungry. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Which side is my good side?
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come! I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma. And I spent 3 hours learning how to pronounce them. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. Line to the break room, everyone.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Take 5.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue, anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Here, this is for your work today.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got... Your punch right here.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston... finest director in Halcyon.
I agree with you.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
What's on your mind?
Hey! Should've get off the pot, damn it! Are you listening? Hey, Cap. Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved. It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My parents were very proud. Oh, sure. Once in a while I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl, tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so... Her. And of course, she's a great conversationalist. Never argues, never judges. Hey.
Yes, you caught. What's occup...
Captain, got a minute? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while.
Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. But I worked so hard! I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too? Great! If you've got an outfit you haven't... You're the boss. Anything else? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize even... The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules and... Call it what you... Now you... Everything's polished. Interesting like a I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine. Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, don't trust anyone, don't touch it. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic.
Hey! Should've get off the pot, damn it!
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No! If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe... I don't know where... I'm not much interested in physical stuff. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who want... I actually had another message from Junlei. Let's see here. They were... I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Thanks, Captain.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker for the last 2 months. Oh well. Nothing is...
Welcome to the House. Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your day. Living the high. In your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively. Some assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
I wonder what Junlei's up to.
Does that elevator go back up?
Well, security patrol initiated processing data.
I'm ready for this. Oh no.
6-3 on a
no.
I'm going.
Process invest search concluded. No dissidents found.
I'll sue every technician and...
Miss Ellie, Dr. Penhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Oh, there. Ah, there.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like? Toothbrushes? Why, that is positively gaudy. I must have one. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
Her words.
This is it. I'm finally going to get the life I deserve.
There's my parents' place. Smell that?
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. Speaking of surprise... I don't know what to say. He's usually not... Come on, you're supposed to help... Anyway, you're the last few years have been a... right? Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn...
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium. But you can't... We'll stay as long as we like. He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead.
We only did what any grieving parent... We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
What vulgar company you...
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just...
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many...
Damn right.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Oh, could you please leave quietly now?
Let's talk outside. Let's talk outside. A word, Captain?
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'd love to know how you'd describe getting kneecapped. But I want to talk about me now. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they can swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Wait a second. I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole, but I'll make money. My policy is with... Maybe you could use some... If that doesn't work... You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
I only wish they weren't sure.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. Welcome back. What do you mean? Duly noted. Are you sure that is all you wished to confess? Thank you. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the reset. I see, Captain. Unfortunately, I do not like joking about the Captain, Captain. What? Discounting the architecture of a shop? I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. Welcome back. See you soon.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Hello. Welcome to the office of the How? My sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I don't understand. Other guy? Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you have nothing further, please excuse yourself. I am the board's representative here on Groundbreaker. You may call me Mr. Silva, or Sir, whichever you prefer. If you're asking why he no longer sits at this desk, that's simple enough. His employment with Halcyon Holdings was terminated. If you're instead inquiring as to the precise location of his body, well, that I do not know. May I help you with anything else? I haven't asked, nor do I care to know. I heard screams, in point of fact, from down the waste disposal hall. Now you know as much as I do. I hope this information satisfies your curiosity. Good day.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because
Hello
she
again.
remembers you.
I haven't a moment to spare for you just now.
When you were sick,
Please do return at another time.
when you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love?
Please do return at another time.
Auntie Cleo, that's who.
What? What?
What do you... I don't have time for this. Move along.
Watch out!
The last of them.
Got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft sour
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay. Oh, and... Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Careful now. Wine's deceptive. Only time I've come close to a medical emergency was when I found a brand of wine that agreed with my tastes.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
I tell you, if someone I fancied sent written word instructing me to touch them, they wouldn't have to ask me twice.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings. I need another drink. Come on, Captain. Okay, maybe you're
Sensible, Cap. Starting her off slow. Else she might be sick in the Unreliable's engine.
Shush you. Captain. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she's still got feelings for that Don't you tease me in my moment of You know, that's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What if I can't make her happy? Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Parvati, if you want a drink and a shoulder, you ask me any day or night of the week. I'll likely have already started.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you, where's my order?
Look, can I get you a caffeine or something?
I plan to go through all the colors of Spectrum vodka tonight.
Swell. I'll set out a bucket for you to puke in.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You know Princess of Hephaestus? That late show about the freedom fighter with a pure heart and a mean right hook? She finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that.
Hey, Cap.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
We got time.
Patience is a virtue, or so I've been told.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
said you got 3 days ago?
Hey, Tess.
Knock, knock. Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock. Like I'm on the
This looks like a place.
I see you're still in one piece. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the... I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her...
Of course no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or...
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of...
Hey!
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she said, if we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Well, hypothetically, you'd theoretically add, but you wouldn't. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it, but then you've got to go. Confrontation. I'll need... If you say so. The payouts will flow I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Can we talk?
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Sure. You did my job, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh? You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch some... So... It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Something on your mind?
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
fair shot, asshole! That's the last of them.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aether. Serial.
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I expected it to be.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet. Got
Nimble fingers, Captain.
happened here.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Rizzo's lemon
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if This behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
My comm center already got an update. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted Well, thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the pay.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on.
I'm trying to live a more
I already knew it'd be easier to teach.
They're risky.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again off.
I don't like to put a
If you're...
Some crew...
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten Saltuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much. Some of the drinks we tried, and I don't feel it today. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels... Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romance. I ought to go write her back. I mean...
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
that noise?
They got the drop.
Fate shines on us today.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on! Hey, take a gander. The door... Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
This is an unfortunate sight indeed. My condolences.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. Hard to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my... I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla.
Why was I built to feel ennui? We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Captain, a word of caution. Those automechanicals are likely to wake when we power the generator.
I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently...
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on... We'd hate to leave this location undefended.
Nice. I've never been great at de-escalation.
We are unstoppable.
Persons. Watch your step.
Science in action is both a marvelous and terrifying thing to behold. In this case, however, I'd say it's more the latter. Sublight will be well pleased that you have claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.